Yo, welcome to Vanilla Story. We're on stable. 122 stable. But we still gotta wait for the mods to update. And I gotta update some of my own mods. I gotta make sure my mods are updated. I gotta update my cut the fat mod to work with rendered fat. My world gen mod gotta make sure that's working. And then we're waiting for a bunch of other mods. I was almost late starting the stream because I got distracted looking at RAM. It's looking like DDR3 RAM is not that expensive. I can get 16 gigs for like 60 bucks Canadian. That would double the amount of RAM that I have. I wasn't sure if I'd even be able to buy the type of RAM that my computer uses, since it's been so long since I built the thing, but it looks like it's still available. Which means if I can get more RAM, I can run more mods. Yep, that's right. I'm on an old DDR3 computer. It's pretty old. Really, it's an old computer, but like I bought quality parts when I built it, so it's lasted really well. The only thing I had to replace was the video card because I was on a 970. But I managed to, or I got very lucky, and I was watching a couple years ago a stream, a channel that I watch, and he was giving away, he was doing giveaways for Christmas, and I won, and I managed to get, what is this? It's like a 3090 Ti or something. Pretty solid video card, but my memory is really behind, and my CPU is old, but it was a really good CPU when I bought it. It's an i7, so it's like an early i7. Grow, dang it. Bop, bop, bop. Da 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 da. Beep beep up. Okay, what am I doing now? What are we working on? I guess we gotta kill all the monsters in our house, because that's a thing. My DDR3 is probably kneecapping the 3090. I mean, the 3090 by itself probably has more memory than my computer does. But yeah, I mean, probably. But I can't afford to build a brand new computer, so this is just what we've got. This is what we're gonna be rocking for a while. I suppose technically I could build a new computer, but it's so damned expensive. Because I don't think, what is it, DDR5 now? And that's probably a premium because of the memory shortage, right? You ever see the? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Definitely not going to bottleneck the GPU for sure. No, it's at, what is it at? Maybe 40% right now. Yeah, 40-ish%. Yeah, it's a 3090 Ti. But I'm not hitting the max on anything. Like my CPU's only at 30%, memory's at 10 gigs out of 16. But if I start adding mods, then I run out of memory. At least it's like, it's not like slow DDR3, it's kind of mid-range DDR3. It's like 1333 megahertz. It's not like an 800 or something. So it could be way worse than it is. All right, I forget what I was doing. I got nothing in here. We've got iron blooms, right? We've got some iron blooms we could process. What else did we need? I'm totally unfocused here. I'm not sure what I'm working on. The armor. Oh yeah, but we have to wait for the we have to wait for the leather. So we're stuck with the armor. We have the top. We've got the brigandine body, so at least there's that. And we got ourselves a new bear helmet. But we have to wait for the leather to do the legs and the helmet. Oh, this is done. Okay. Excellent. So let's scrape this. Yeah, I suppose that's an option. I don't know. Waste of money buying DDR4. Well, for now I think I'm fine. The only thing that really feels like it's being bottlenecked is the memory issue. So for 60 bucks, if I can upgrade my memory, like double my memory, that's gonna solve a lot of my problems. I think the only thing that I struggle with otherwise is I like to play X4, and X4 tends to really throttle get throttled by the CPU. Now that being said, if I want to be ballsy, I could throw a better heatsink on my CPU and overclock it, because it is an unlocked i7. So I could increase the speed by quite a lot, probably safely, but because it's such an old CPU, I'm kind of on the fence about it. What's up, Evelyn? Been watching since the first stream, but you just been watching the replays. I build my own computer. Like I don't like buying pre-builts. I don't think I've ever bought a pre-built in my whole life. And I don't really want to start, you know? Where is this? Well, it's good to see you live, Evelyn. Good to see you here. Thanks for watching. Ugh. Used parts. Well, the problem is I'd have to get everything from scratch, right? I'd have to get a new motherboard, new CPU, new memory. I guess that's probably all I'd need. I can reuse my case, but I kind of would like to buy a new one and keep using. It'd be nice to be able to like keep this computer and build another one, but the problem is I can't really afford another video card. They're so expensive. Air cooled is better than water cooled. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I 100% agree. If you get a good, like a nice big heatsink that's just got a fan on it, that's more than good enough. If it's a quality heatsink, I think I have one laying around that's like that I've used before, but when last time I did a rebuild, I didn't attach it for some reason. I haven't really needed it because I haven't been overclocking. But I'm sure it's somewhere. It's in a box somewhere. Okay. You'll use your 1050 Ti. A 1050 Ti is not even any better than a 970, is it? Because it's a 1050. Can't run everything like maxed out settings, but like, yeah, I mean, a 1050 Ti is good for most games generally. As long as you're not like a graphics, like a big graphics guy. What am I looking for? I'm so unfocused. What am I doing? What is going on? How much? Okay, let me out. How much have we got here? Yeah, we're still not there. We still only have 18. I'm just gonna make these. Okay, we have 18. And we need 21. I don't think we're gonna make it. Winter came too quick. And we didn't find enough flax. It would be a miracle if we get any more flax at this point, it feels like. Yeah, water cooling's kind of a meme. I don't think it's that good. I've never used water cooling. And you really only need it if you're like overclocking, which most people don't. Too big for me to build a greenhouse around unless I remove some of these, but then I'm gonna lose the seeds. I could technically probably get this whole section here in a greenhouse, but I don't know if it's worth it. You think it's worth building a whole greenhouse for this? How much glass do we have right now? Where is my glass? Okay, if we cut this into slabs, we'd have 56? 54? 56. Whatever. We'd have over 50. I need wood if we're gonna do that. Or maybe we could just use packed. Oh! I've never liked the idea of water cooling because it's like, if you ever spring a leak, say goodbye to your entire system, right? It's such a danger. Like, it might be a low risk, but there's still a risk. Here, let's get some more glass going. Can I use coal for this, or does it have to be charcoal? I forget. Yeah, it's got to be charcoal. So we can't even do that because we got to make more charcoal. I have one entire charcoal. There's some water coolers that use vegetable oil. Oh, mineral oil. I was like, vegetable oil, that's the strangest thing. The canola cooler. Okay, let's go get some wood. Let's go get wood. We need shears and axe. Hey, Beatty. I'm gonna be using a ton of mods, so there's a lot of mods that I'm waiting on, and I have to update some of my own mods as well. Top mods. I want Toolsmith. I need the Smithing Plus, I think it's called, mod. We need Stone Quarry. We need what else? I need to make sure my landform mod that I make is that I maintain is working and up to snuff. Hydrate or dihydrate needs to be up to date. I'm sure it is. I haven't looked. I don't like the terrain slabs personally. That one's not for me. Just chop these now. I think that's enough. I'm sure there's a bunch. There's more that I'm forgetting, but I've got a big list of mods already. I don't know. Here, let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my list. Mod list. Oh, that's for 121. Where's my 122 mod list? Azalea mod list. No. Where is my mod list? Is it on my desktop? Where is it? I had a mod list somewhere. Oh, maybe. Oh, hang on. It might be on in a browser. Hang on. Is it in my Google Drive? Oh, there it is. Let's see. This is not even up to date. I gotta add some more to this. I made this like ages ago. Here, I'll read the mod list to you guys. Adventurer's Walking Stick, Ale Shrooms, Bark Beetle, Better Entity Interaction, Blood Trail, Bone Broth, Bushmeat Recipe, Butchering, Canoe, Carry On, Cave Symphony, Cheap Dirt Path, Click Up Torches, Combat Overhaul Armory, Common Library, Config Library, Continental World, Craftable High Fertility Soil, Critters Pack, Crocs on Your Elk redone, Crops Grow Half Speed, Dana Tweaks, Darcy's Drifters redone, Enemies in Underground Darkness Only, Expanded Beekeeping, Farseer, Firearms, Forest Symphony, Fuel Briquettes, Gear to Life, Greenhouse Buff Updated, Hydrate or Dihydrate, Ice Cutter Reworked, MGUI, Immersive Fibercraft, Immersive Inventory Spoilage, Immersive Maps, oh, maybe not Immersive Maps, I might not do that one. Immersive Mining, Interesting Origin, Just the Pepper, Kevin's Furniture. Oh, I might remove Kevin's Furniture, we'll see. Layer of Sticks, Layer of Sticks Isolate. We'll see about that one. Manual Dishes, Manual Dough, Manual Quenching, Mists of Stability. I don't even know what that one is. More piles, more torch holders, Natural Trails updated, NDL expanded growth, no class negative CO, novelty, Optitime, overhaul library, pewter, plain wallpapers, player corpse, purple, black, bronze, purposeful storage, radial hot gear, real smoke, red clay, and red ceramics. That one may... No, I think that one is probably obsolete at this point. Relight torches, restored hair colors, rickety translocation, rivers, rock strata variety, sea salt, sensible bag tweaks, shears, speed scales, shelf obsessed, shiver tweaks, smithing plus, spyglass, status HUD continued, sticky dirt, stone quarry, storage urn, temporal storms require a fight, temporal symphonies, toolsmith, trader's cell borax, trail mod updated, tree tapping, tungsten, vintage bonfires, VS roofing mod, water weather simulation redux, wind chimes, workbench expansion pack, and World Gen Fix remix. And that's not even all of them. That's not even all of them. There you go. It's just a few mods. It's just a few mods. Just one or two. There are some good things about Kevin's Furniture, and then there are some bad things about Kevin's Furniture. Mods are pretty stable in Vintage Story. I don't normally have problem with mods interfering or crashing. But I don't use any like really big overhaul mods or anything like that. Okay, do we want to build a greenhouse? I guess we're building a greenhouse. There's a limit to the size of the greenhouse. Because we're looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we go out to here, that's 14. I think that fits, right? That's an internal 14. So if we build it here, did this game ruin Hightail for me? Kind of, I guess. Like, this game does what I wanted all along from Minecraft, right? Hightail doesn't do all the things that I wanted from Minecraft. It just does Minecraft better. Or at least it potentially, right? It potentially does Minecraft better. In theory. Yeah, I ended up not buying Hightail because I thought about it and I was like, even though I wanted to play Hytale really badly a long time ago, you know, when they announced it, now that I'm playing Vintage Story, I just don't have that desire anymore. And I would just be, I'd play it briefly, and then I'd just say to myself, I'd rather be playing Vintage Story, right? So I don't know. It isn't quite, it's just not, I don't think it's going to replace Vintage Story for me. And what it does do instead is not what I'm interested in. So I'm sure for people who like Minecraft, it's a really good alternative. But I don't like Minecraft anymore. I haven't liked Minecraft for a long time. So for me, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Hytale is way more arcade, for sure. For sure. Which is fine, because, I mean, some people want that. I'm just not one of those people. Yeah, I think so. I think I would still play Vintage Story if I was a real-life homesteader. Sure. I might not have as much time to play it. Like, I would probably be playing fewer games in general if I was a homesteader. All right, how tall do we want this to be? I don't know. I don't own property. Couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know how to compare it to anywhere else, really. I'm not a wealthy man. Guess I should have built this a while ago. Damn you. I'm sliding. Hey. We gotta cut all the glass, right? I'm not sure how much we need. Where's my AX? What's up, JC? No, I just started half an hour ago. I always start at the same time. Yeah, we're just waiting on the mods now. The glass is a lot less transparent than it used to be. Is this gonna be too much glass? Is this gonna be too much glass, guys? I don't think I'll have enough glass if I do it all glass like this. Unfortunately, without mods, the glass can only be in slabs like this. With the roofing mods, you get things like sloped glass roofs and stuff like that, which we'll have in our next run, just not this one. Though in our next run, we're going to be underground a lot of the time. Unless we decide not to do a dwarf run. See. I'm not like 100% decided it's a dwarf run yet. It's like 80%. Oh. I've got 7 panes left. Not enough to finish the windows. Okay, what we'll do is we'll put the panes on the south side. Whoops, dang it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll finish these all off. And then we just need the doors. Okay, greenhouse time. Not the nicest greenhouse. We can still do some work on it, but it's greenish. All right. Nice, we're starting to get our +5 from the greenhouse. Which is good, because it's getting below -5. Oh no! Well, the spelt was definitely going to die, because it does not like the cold. Oops. Dang it. Spelt is what? Oh, it does -5. That's not good. Because that means the flax could die, because it's also only good until -5, I think. Yep. Alright, we got this greenhouse just in time to save most of our crops for a little bit longer. They still were unstable, and you still can't hang these lamps from the ceiling, which we were promised. It's in the change log, man. We're supposed to be able to hang these from the ceiling, but we can't. I need some more oil lamps. My goodness, is it dark? It is stable now, but we'll still okay. So if you're not like, if you haven't been around Vintage Story for a long time, I'll give you a pro tip. Just because it's stable doesn't mean there's not going to be more bug fixes. There's always more bug fixes. Plus some of the features still need a little tweaking, and that's going to happen for sure. Guaranteed in the next few days there will be a 1.22.1. What are you? A poodoo deer. Where'd he go? Was he up there? Oh, he is. That was the deer trapped in with the bees? Oh, I suppose it could have been. Yeah, the better the weight of an animal, the more fat and hide and meat you'll get. You get it all. Oh my gosh. Let's take this fat. Put it in the house. Speaking of which, we need to make some more food. We've got a bunch of meat down here we need to cook up. Can you field wild deer now by throwing grain on the ground? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. It would be easy to test it out if you go into a creative world, spawn some deer, while you're in creative mode, and they won't be afraid of you while you're in creative mode, and then you can just throw some food on the ground and see if they eat it. Is that a bear over there? There's a bear trying to eat my chickens. Free bear. You could fatten a bear up by trapping it in a pit and then leading other animals into the pit. Sacrifice animals to the bear. I'm gonna take the armor off for now. Oops. If we don't need to be... Why can't I put this? Oh, there we go. Guess you have to aim at the right spot now. Bear meat is trash, but they do have a... Bears provide a lot of fat, and their hides are really good. Yeah, I mean, if you got boars, then sure. Bear unneeded. What am I looking for? I think it's 2 for this, right? That's true. Well, except that the bait doesn't work. Unless they fixed it. I didn't see any change log saying that they fixed it. But as far as I know, the bait doesn't work. Last time I looked, it was still broken. Not everything in here is getting its bonus yet. Which is kind of annoying. Was it working in R8? Maybe I just didn't notice it in the change log, or maybe he didn't note it. We could try making bait again, I suppose, but like the worms were fine. Actually, that's a good question. Let's find out if you can get worms in the winter. Or like when it's cold. I don't know, it's technically not winter right now, but let's try it out. Oh, see, the ground is frozen, worms won't come out. Okay, good to know. Alright, so you cannot get worms in the winter, which means making bait is kind of more worthwhile. We've got plenty of stuff here. We need water, fennel, and bushmeat. In a pot. And this ruins the pot, right? This is 12% spoiled. We should be able to use this, though. Okay, but it's okay. We have a pot that's already ruined right here. Oh, I do need... firewood, I guess. Hey, get out of my house. Oh, right. We have to do this in, like, a certain amount. Alright, I need a bucket of water. Rank pot is too small to make 18 times bushmeat stink bait? Really? For real? Let's try it. I'm gonna just try it. Because I've had it say things like that to me before. And then it still worked anyway. But that was with a mod, so we'll just see what happens here. We can take some out if we need to. It is cooking. We'll see what happens. Maybe it won't make 18, it'll like make less. But it's fine, we'll find out. Experimentation. I mean, it wasn't the last time I tried it, but the last time I tried it, it didn't really work at all. And people were telling me it was bugged. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Takes a lot of firewood to cook this. More than I would like. And there are way too many monsters in my house. At least they drop flax sometimes. Please don't go through the wall. Through the wall he goes. Ah! Okay, it did make 18. It lied to me. It lied to me. I suspected it might lie to me. Okay, but it is already 1% spoiled, so it was kind of a waste because the meat was spoiled. Now, where's my fishing rod? We'll see if it works. Did something already bite? Oh, it's working. It's working now. With fishing now, it's like, how could you even possibly starve to death? How could you possibly starve to death? It's impossible now. It's impossible to starve now. Okay, now nothing's biting. Oh, I forgot to put this on here. That's why. There we go. All right. What do we get? A sturgeon. Hell yeah. I thought sturgeons were freshwater fish. Whoops. Yeah, more food recipes. Whoops, I keep forgetting to put new bait on. Juvenile sturgeons. Am I wrong? Are sturgeons not freshwater fish? Are they both? I know sturgeons are freshwater fish, but are they also saltwater fish? Oops. They spawn in salt water. Really? It's usually the opposite. They usually spawn in fresh water and then migrate to salt water. Like most fish that migrate do that, as far as I know. Except for apparently eels. Eels spawn in the ocean. Catching all kinds of fish. Like salmon famously spawn in fresh water, right? Pollock. Yeah, with the fishing now, it's like if you starve to death in Vintage Story, it's your own fault. Because it's just free food. It's basically free food. Like they don't even have to like physically exist in the world here, because the fishing rod will just generate fish. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was more mechanical. There was more going on rather than just throw it out and then pull it in. It should require a little more effort than it does. It shouldn't be quite so easy. But maybe they'll expand on it later. Who knows? I hope so. Or maybe modders will. Maybe a modder will take the idea and push the envelope with it. Alright, Atroxy, see you in an hour. Gotta get your steps in. Hell yeah. AT Mac. We might be running out of fish in this spot. Let's go over here. Oh, did I put it? Oh! The heck? That was weird. My fishing line snapped for some reason. It got too long. I didn't know you could cast it too far. I know I did see there were some in some of the earlier release candidates, there were some people like fishing from like really high places, like having like extremely long fishing lines. So I guess there's like a limit on it now. I've got more fish that I know what to do with here. This is kind of OP. This is really OP. It's like fish are so easy to catch now that like you don't even have to prepare for winter because you can just fish. Oops. No, I don't think I don't think I lost the bait. Fishing may be a little OP. You can overfish, yes. But it's not hard to just move to another spot, especially if you're like, if you've got the ocean, you could just get on your boat and sail around somewhere else in the ocean. I don't really need all this fish, but I figure I might as well use, whoops, I might as well use the bait, right? Before it rots. Last one. Okay. And the fishing rod doesn't even have durability. What the heck? Oh, hang on. Can we put this? Nice. Now what am I gonna do with all this fish? Wish I didn't have to crouch to, I wonder if you can use a cleaver for this. Probably not. Come on. Why is this not working? Look at all the fish we have, man. And when you fish them up, they're dead already. So you can't even, like, throw them back or anything. It'd be cool if you could catch them and put them in, like, an aquarium or something. Hey, Expert Tim. Look at all the meat we have. We already have 33 fish meat. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was, like, trout and you could, like, make a koi pond. These ones apparently do not leave bones for some reason. Juvenile sturgeons. Okay. Cool. We got 63 fish meat. That's a crazy amount of fish meat. For like a day of work. What am I going to do with all that? I still have more fish meat down here, too. 26. What the heck, man? Fish jerky. We're gonna make fish red meat stew. That sounds gross, right? Can't put it in there? It's too large to fit on this shelf. That sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, I put this one in. Kind of, sort of, a little bitsy. But yeah, I don't really have a good, unless I chiseled a window. But I don't really want to do that, because I like the leaded panes. Yeah, I could move the fireplace over, but then it would feel cramped in the corner, and I don't really want to do that. It's okay, it's not the end of the world if I can't see what's directly outside the door. It's just a thing. I made the kitchen a little too small, too. Like, I don't have a good place to put firewood besides under the stairs. And this pantry was kind of an afterthought. But that's okay. Well, maybe we just make a really hearty fish meat stew here, since we have so much fish. Hefty fish meat stew. Grounds for a future expansion? No. It won't really matter because it won't be long and we'll be starting a new run. with the mods and stuff. Okay, I need to make some more clay stuff. Yeah, I'm on stable right now. This is stable. But I'm still waiting for the mods before I do like a proper modded run. I'm gonna wait for a couple minor updates as well, because there's always like something that gets missed in the first stable release. So it's good to wait a little bit extra just in case. We're gonna have to go get some more clay. Oops. All right, let's oh wait, I don't use this. We use this. All right, now what? We still have so much. So much. I have too much fish now. Fishing is way too OP. Arg. Kind of low on wood. Oops. All right, I've got monsters in my house again. Jerk, stop it. This is why we need to get back into modded. To stop monsters from just spawning inside my house. Like they own the joint. At least there's nobody in there. I should start moving all of the foodstuffs into there. Okay, what else do we need to make with clay? Maybe, we need another clay vessel, maybe? And what else? More oil lamps for sure. They were here before the main character. But this is my house. I built it. Nobody was living here. They have no claim to this land. There's tons of unstable territory for them all over this island. They don't need to be inside my kitchen. What do we want? I guess the clay vessel. Will I be making like a dedicated house for pottery or smithing and the like? We'll see. It depends on how long we go before I have to start my modded run. I don't normally have a place specifically for clay forming. I do plan on building a better smithy. This is my smithy here for smithing, but this is temporary. The plan is to build a bigger, better one behind the house. But that may not happen until like spring or summer. And by then we might be starting a new run with the mods. Let's take a look in here and see how things are going. We need to water this stuff. I should let's actually sleep. It's we should eat something and then sleep. All right, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Sun's still down. It's not as dark as it was. All right. Flax. Okay. Let's get this stuff going. We need 16, 24 sticks. We need 30 dry grass. Yeah, I'm gonna be using the immersive fibercraft. In my modded run. Oh, I only needed 20. I made too much stuff. That's okay. I brought too much stuff. Okay, this can go away. I'm excited to start a new modded run. The mods really elevate an already good game. It takes it from being a good game to a amazing game. Oh, there's food here. How long has this been sitting here? That's okay. Eh. What are we working on now? Let's check on the leather here. There's nothing in any of this. So we're just waiting on this. 5 large hides. We still have like a day and a half on that. We could hop in the boat and go collect some more materials. We need more clay. Okay. We need food, though. We gotta bring food with us. We'll take 1 serving of that, and then we'll grab this. That'll be more than enough. Where's my boat now? Where am I keeping it? Wait, where is my boat? Where's my raft? Wasn't it out here? Where'd it go? Oh no! I didn't bring it out far enough, apparently. Thought I was far enough out into the water, but I guess I wasn't. Oh yeah, I still am looking for Firelight, right? Let's see if we can find some Firelight as well. I gotta make some porridge. We haven't had any grain for a while. Oh no, I forgot my armor. Oh well. We'll just be careful. Right? Be careful. We'll just not die. The plan is just don't die. Just don't die. It's that easy. It's -7 degrees out here. Sure looks cold. Looks pretty bitter. Jeez, it took us like 2 hours in game to row out here. Oh no, this is full of rocks. What the heck, man? I didn't empty my boat. I gotta find one of these where I went really deep. I gotta remember where that firelight was. Where was that? Ah. Where did I find the firelight, man? Not here. Nope. 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 I don't remember where I found that. Maybe it's here. We looked over here. We looked in here and here and here, I think. I don't know if I checked this one. There's one up here, too. I don't know how deep that goes. Oh, there's surface quartz here. Look at that. Not there. What the heck? Maybe it was here. I don't think that goes that deep. Have to check all the way up here. Nope, not there. I don't remember where I found it. We had... we had found it somewhere. It was at the bottom of one of these mines, right? Looks like there might be something behind this. No, there's nothing there. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know where we found it because I can't find it now. That one doesn't go all the way down. I'm sure we checked this one. I'm so sure we checked that one. And probably this one too. Do we have to check again? One doesn't go down. Man, I am stumped. Where did I find that phyllite? I'm losing my marbles here. It's not here, and it's not here. Ugh. And it's not in here, apparently. And it's not here. Is it here? No, I didn't dig down. Is it here? I don't think I dug this very deep here, so I don't think that's where it was. I think this is the only place we haven't checked, but I don't think this goes deep. I think this is just a... This is just a lignite mine. So I'm stumped. I don't know where I found that. I'm very confused. Like, this is the one where the iron is. Yeah, it's not down here. It's just granite. I didn't even think about it. Like, should have made a mental note to remember where it was, but like, it's just a type of stone. I didn't even consider that I might want to use it for something. Okay, let's check up here, I guess, and then we'll go back to the boat. Maybe we can check down here, but I don't think I dug down here very deep. Gotta be in here, but I don't... None of these go deep enough. Very confusing. Very confusing. This one over here doesn't go deep, right? No. Not there. Not here. Not in here. Not here, not here. I'm really sure I did not dig any of these deep, but we'll double check. Nope. No. Well, it's a mystery. At some point we found Firelight, but I don't know where. These short days, sun's already down. All sows. I feel like I haven't seen a single male boar in this whole world. We didn't dig deep over here. We either check here or here. At least we got some more clay. That's what we came for. I'm thinking about what changes I can make so that fishing isn't so OP in my modded run. But I'm not sure what I could do besides just saying that I'm not going to use fishing because it's super OP. Which kind of sucks because fishing is cool. I like it conceptually. All right. I'm pretty sure this is just a lignite mine, but let's see how deep it goes. Yeah, it just goes down to here. There definitely needs to be some kind of like back and forth. Like the fish should fight. Make longer for fish to bite. I think it would be okay if the fish. See, the problem is like the fish are so easy to catch that it almost makes trying to raise animals for meat pointless, except for the one fact that you want the terrestrial animals for fat. It's the one thing the fish won't give you is fat, right? Or even like large bones, but you don't really need large bones for most things. You don't need very many of them. But it would be nice if like they were more difficult to catch and there was a better chance of like a fish hooking but then getting away. And then you got to give the fishing rod durability and maybe make fishing consume more energy than it does. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if some modders come up with some extensions to the fishing system to make it better. Give me flax. Okie dokie. Let's sleep, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was hoping it would be, is that the fish that you actually see swimming around would be the ones that you can catch. But they don't seem to interact with the fishing rod. Or like the fishing mechanic doesn't seem to interact with the fish entities that you see swimming around. Which is very sad. Missed opportunity. If you roll the wasabi right into the sushi, it tastes the best. Are you sure? You think that was a plan? I mean, it's a plan, but I don't. But they didn't end up doing that, which is very sad. That's what I wanted. Okay, what are we doing now? What do we need? I'm unfocused. I'm just waiting for flax. We're just waiting for flax. Hoodoo. It's ye old winter time. I need to get some more oak wood, but there's just not a lot on the island right now. There's some back here. But I don't really want to do it while it's dark. And we don't have a lot of daylight. Oh yeah, let's check back here. Where's the hole that I dug before here? So this only goes down to here. Oh, there's a monster or something. No, wait, is that just an animal? There's an animal down here. Okay, so this doesn't go down deep enough. There's definitely nothing down there that we're looking for right now. And we checked the one over here. I don't know if any of the other holes I dug on this island go deep. Like this one here. It goes really deep, but I'm pretty sure there isn't any twilight down there. Now there's this one over here. It does not go deep. There's some animals down there. And the one over here I don't think goes very deep either. They're just prospecting holes. Yeah. And there's more animals down there. My goodness. Got some deer here. Man, the sky is red. Very red. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna use a washroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get our shears and we'll collect some oak wood. Let's put our armor on just in case. We don't really need more sticks, but I do want seeds to replace the oaks that I'm cutting down. We need to make some charcoal too. Woof. We've got a big need for wood. Cool. Whoops. Dang you. Alright, we did not get a lot of wood, unfortunately, but there's also birch wood here. Where are all the birch seeds? There's one. My shears, they're almost toast. Oh my goodness. I'm just not getting replacement seeds here, feels like. Drop sign seeds. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why we're getting so few seeds. I wonder if the seed drop depends on the season at all. I wouldn't think so, but possible. Of course there's dirt structures. They're cob structures. It's kind of, it's made of dirt. The new house here is made of cobblestone and wattle and daub. The old house and old smithy are made of cob. Beep boop. I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm not sure. 40, 50 hours, maybe? Even that? I'm not sure. No, probably not even that much. I'd have to go look. I'd have to log out, or I'd have to leave the world to check. I'm not sure. We need to make some storage. I need my saw here. Oh, I haven't even put the floor in here, so I can't really put crates in here yet. We'll use this for now. That's all? Oh my god. Oh my god. We need more storage. We just need more storage. Oh, you bastard. Oh, is that all? I thought I had more sticks than that. I'm just carrying a lot of them. Okay, and let's put the cattails, I guess. I'll put the cattails right here. There we go. That cleans up a little bit of space. Now, we need to make a new charcoal pit. I covered up the old one. Where's the best place to do that? Maybe just out here. I went and filled this up, and now I'm going to empty it again. Okay. I need one piece of grass. Torch. Okay, it's lit. Nice. Charcoal so we can do some more stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see how things are going over here. Let me get the, I doubt any of the stuff out here is gonna mature, but we'll give it its best shot. All the water is frozen, so it's not growing properly, or it's not getting moisture, rather. Some of this flax is looking like it wants to finish, but it'll be a miracle if it does. Come on, flax. They're in my house. Why? My house is a mob farm. Hooray, we're finally at 19. We just need 2 more. I don't know what I want to do with these raw hides. This fish is only going to be good for 16 more hours. I think it's just going to rot. Honestly, we're kind of fine. Like, what we have here is probably enough to feed us for the rest of winter. Because you don't really have to eat very much in vanilla. It's pretty lenient. I have no sympathy for anyone who complains about, like, playing the vanilla experience and being like, I'm just starving to death all the time. It's so hard to survive. It's like, you can get away with eating like once a day. It's so easy. There's no challenge. Well, it's winter. It's the month of waiting. I guess, here, let's do this. Let's do this. We need this. Yeah, even as a blackguard, it's not that bad. Skill issue. Surviving in Vintage Story is very easy. I mean, not starving to death in Vintage Story is very easy compared to, like, Minecraft, for example. All right. We're gonna start adding trim to this house. Ah. Welcome back, Atroxy. Got your steps in. It's amazing how just little details like this, like, make such a big difference. My only gripe is in vanilla, the beams are kind of expensive. I think it should be way more than 3 or 4. Should be like... way more. Alright, well, I don't have enough beams to do anymore, so... But even just this little amount makes a really big difference. But we definitely need to add more. Ah! Forgot you were there. He pushed my armor stand. Nobody here. Nobody here. Can't even make a better bed because we don't have the linen, man. The linen. I really want to be able to hang these from the ceiling, but for some reason Tyron neglected to make that work, despite putting it in the changelog. I'm very annoyed. I want to fight about it. It's minus 11 degrees now. Even with the plus 5 degrees, I don't think we're going to be able to get anything else done here. The greenhouse may not help us. It just takes too long to get this last bit of crop done. R.I.P. We may have to give up our dream of having a boat. Just harvest them? No, I don't want to just harvest them. They either finish or they don't. Most of them are not going to get even close to being done. There's a few that maybe will, like these ones that are at 8 out of 9. With the temperature as low as it is now, even with the greenhouse, unlikely. This is why I was saying this a few streams ago, how like plus 5 degrees in a greenhouse is, it's not very much. It's such a minor amount. It should be a little bit more than it is. Only 5 degrees? Come on. That's nothing. You know, temperature can change more than 5 degrees in a single day. Gotta be like 10 degrees. All we can do is hope that we keep getting lucky with getting twine from monsters, really. I heard another one. Yeah, it should be plus 10. That's why when I play modded, I change it. It's plus 10 in my modded runs. That just makes more sense to me. It's like, it's enough that it actually extends the growing time, or like the growing season, but not so much that you could just grow all year round. At least not unless you travel south. It's kind of on a good middle ground, I think. Well, we're kind of stuck. We're just waiting now. We got nothing going on. I suppose I could do some smithing or something. Charcoal's not ready. What can we smith? Oh, wait. This stuff needs to be moved over. All right. So, 4.5 days. So, December 3rd, we'll have leather. Cave exploring? Man. Wait, so we don't have enough leather to make even one piece of armor. We're 1 short. It's 8 for each of them. I mean, we could go down into this cave, but my armor situation is really less than ideal. You know? But sure, let's go down. Why not? Let's see what's down here. Do I have ladders? It's just a straight drop, dude. It's just a straight drop from here. I don't want to go down there unless I've got rope ladders. We gotta find one that doesn't just go straight down. Are there any other caves here? It's hard to see if there are. Maybe here? Maybe here? No. Possibly here. It's very hard to tell in the winter time. There are caves on the other island that we could go to. There's also the cave that's full of wolves. But I don't really want to go in there, because then I have to kill all the wolves. Okay, there is not a cave here. I'm not sure if there are any other caves on this island. Cave just past the farm? I mean, there's a mine that I've dug just past the farm. Oh, might be a cave here. Here's a cave and a wolf. Oh, it's a dead end though. Nothing in there. Look at all the deer in the water. This little island does not provide a lot of exploring opportunities. I don't think there's any caves over there. I suppose we could try making some rope ladders to go down that other hole. It's just gonna consume a lot of my cattails to do it, though. Because rope ladders we can lower from the top. I'll show you how rope ladders work if you haven't seen them before. Let me just eat something. This is good for 4 years. We might as well... Oh, let's make some porridge. We haven't made porridge for a while. Rope ladders, like, you can lower them down without any risk of falling. Whereas the regular ladders, you kind of have to keep shimmying down as you place them, which is dangerous because you could accidentally just fall. Oh, there was some berries in there. Did I eat those, or did they go bad? Thought I had some in here. You can hold on to the bottom of the ladder, but if you lower down too far, you'll fall. It's just risky, and I play permadeath, you know? So if I die one time, I have to start a new world. So, you know, why take the risk when I could use rope ladders and just not take the risk? Monsters. Hey. Give me that. Oh my gosh, look at them all in here. Oh, look at that. You can click on the top or no, you can make a regular ladder go up that way, but you can't make it go down without being underneath it. What? Ah. Bowl. Okay, but like I'd still have to be, I guess I could do it that way. Still seems a little sketchy, though. Alright, well, if you guys want me to risk my life, who am I to say no? You don't need to lower yourself? Oh, you're right. Kind of defeats the point of having rope ladders in a way. We got copper down here. Ooh, nickel. Alright, this opens up into a big cave with scary monsters that I don't really want to fight. We don't really have the armor to be fighting those kinds of monsters, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, we can take the top half of this. Bottom half cannot. Yeah. Oh, we can't take the chair. Under the bed? I'd have to destroy the bed to look under. There is something under there, it looks like. I guess we could break this. There's some gears under there. Five pieces of loose, rusty gears. Okay, I think that's everything here that we can pick up. Oh no, we could take this table. Oh, never mind. Sad there's no anything else. Nickel. We can break this with iron. Not that it would do us any good. Well, once we have some better armor, I suppose we can go down there and try and explore that cave. Where would be a nice place to put this? Well, we don't really have any money. We've got 9 gears if we put it all together. Where are the rest of my gears? I think I only have 2. Maybe I have 3. Oh, I have 5. Look at that. We've got 12 whole gears. Amazing. That's true, we could sell some bread. But what do we want to buy? The only traders we have are the treasure hunter trader and the whatchamacallit, the furniture trader. That's all we have. Iron door. Do they sell iron doors? Oops. I didn't mean to read that. Oh well. We don't really need iron doors though. Do you want me to pile up the rusty gears? Make you feel better? They do stack pretty nice now. The temporal gear, we've got like 4 of those now. If only they could be stacked, that would be nice. I'm surprised more of the crops out here haven't died. I don't think any of them have died yet. Oh, this one died. They're slowly starting to die off. Even in the greenhouse. Or really only in the greenhouse. I'm not sure why the ones outside haven't. Why is there a poodoo deer in here? Did the poodoo deer eat my crop? Is that what happened? You guys spawning on the grass here? That's not okay. You're not allowed to do that. Hey. Go out. Go out the door. Get out of here. I guess I need to get rid of the grass blocks in here, eh? Medium, medium, medium. As long as it's a medium, I'll just hoe it. These two are low. Actually, maybe these two we should do, whatchamacallit? Some sort of floor, just so we can, put the thing down. The thing! Yeah, if I had done the greenhouse earlier, that would have been better, but I didn't, and now we're suffering the consequences of that choice. Oh, I need my hoe. Where's the hoe? Do I even still have a hoe, or did it break? Oh. All right, awesome. I need another barrel for rot. All right, this is done here. Let's sleep. We gotta pass the time. It's almost December. Any done? No. Come on. Man, we are just so close to having the stupid boat, and if we just had like one more month of growing, we would have been fine. Though in my modded game, we won't be able to do that for sure, because I play with like way longer growing times. So it's like you get one harvest per year. That's it, man. That's what you get. One harvest. And you freaking appreciate what you get. All right, what are we doing now? We should make some more daub, maybe? Don't know if we can. We can't. This is all we have left for dry grass. Nah. No. No. I guess we can just do what little we can. That's it's fine. Oh, I don't have soil? God dang, man. I have medium. I don't really want to spend the medium, but... I forget what the order is here. Like this. We're out of sand, too. So I guess that's all we got. That's all we get. That's it. Now where'd the daub go that I just made? Here. Who put this hole here? This doesn't have to be here anymore. I don't really want to be smithing too much because it's a lot of effort without the elf hammer. I just don't think having money is helpful for us in our current situation. Well, that's it for our job. There ain't no more. But we cleaned up the walls a lot. They look a lot nicer than they did. They're still a little beat up, but not quite as bad. There's nothing I want to buy from traders. The only trader that I'd want to buy anything from right now is probably from an agricultural trader, like some more seeds or something. We don't need anything beyond that. Yeah, the Forlorn Hope sword, it looks cool, but it's exactly the same stats as this Blackguard short sword, so there's really no reason to. Oh, why is this hardened? It's hardened. I didn't do anything to improve this. No, I didn't. Oh, I quenched it in water. No, you're right. I did quench it in water, didn't I? I quenched the blade. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just did, because that's what I normally do. What else do we need if we want to? We still haven't done anything with the quenching. I forget already how it works. You can put a layer of fire clay on the item, which will increase its durability. Without the clay, the power level will be improved. So if I had quenched it with the clay, it would have more durability, but since I didn't use clay, it has more attack power. Swiftly bring the temperature down to or below 100 degrees. The tempering process involves bringing the workpiece up to a specific temperature range and then cooling it. Differs from quenching in that the temperature is lower and the rate of cooling must be slower than quenching, allowing the item to simply cool in the air while held or placed. Successful tempering will reduce the shatter chance slightly. If your tempering improved the durability of the blade, that durability will remain unchanged. However, if your quenching improved the power will also go down slightly. The shatter chance will go down more, though, as a percentage of the total. One cannot temper an item more times than it has been quenched. So, does that mean that... I suppose I can't temper this sword because it's finished, right? It has to still be in its blade form. Maybe we should process these iron blooms and then mess around with the tempering a little bit. The only problem is I don't have much access. I don't have very good access to fire clay, which is kind of a problem. This is done. Let's take this out. That was only 12 glass? All right, well, I don't think I have any fire clay left, do I? We gotta make more. Did I use all of my... flint? Saltpeter. I must have. I used all my flint. Well, that's annoying. I don't like that. Alright, well, I guess we gotta make some more flint. Some more calcinated flint. Calcined flint. We've got 5. Count them. 5. Ugh, gotta get up to 1,000. Woof. Woof! Dude. Come on, Flax. You can do it. I believe in you. Some of you can finish. Surely. Believe in me who believes in you. No. We could harvest the grass in here. Yeah, for some reason they'll spawn like where I have lights. In this one room where there's no lights, they almost never spawn. It's very, very trolly. They see me trolling. They hating. Oh, I need to make some more food. Let's make some more porridge. Oh, maybe we'll eat some protein. Never mind. Well, what do we have? What do we have? Let's bring some of this up there. A lot of this stuff can go up there. Does not need to be down here. Oh, here's those berries I was looking for. Oh yeah, we should make some pie. That's a good idea. Got some more gears here. Where should I put this thing? There's a weird, like, it looks like Z fighting going on here. There's definitely some Z fighting going on here. I don't know why. Fight, fight, fight. No, it's not a lighting glitch. That's definitely Z fighting. There's new pies or new pie tops? Like, what do you call it? You can combo meat and veg now? Ooh. Oh yeah, see? I told you there was Z fighting. When I put this down, oh, it's probably desync. Hang on. Let me rejoin. I bet it's desync. It's rendering it's rendering the model twice. It might be desync, but it could also just be a bug with the current version. Which is why I said earlier, like, even when stable comes out, there's still going to be more updates with bug fixing. There's just probably nothing like game breaking left, but there's still going to be some bugs. No, it's still happening. Yeah, it's got to be a bug with the current version of the game. I've been around long enough. I can see Z fighting from a mile away. No, it's really not the oil lamp. Look, there's two models. It has nothing to do with the light. In your world, it spins up and down? Like it spins on the wrong axis? Now that I want to see. All right. So, what we need now is we need water. It wasn't, and it's because it was placed in a previous version of the game. So it's doing this now because I placed it down in this version, and in this version, for whatever reason, when I place it down, it's putting down the model twice. Right? So it's not a problem with the model, it's a problem that when I put it down, it renders the model twice. And so any new one that I put down at this point is going to do that. It's so close. Come on, just get up to 1,000. The worst part about making fire clay is doing this calcined flint. It takes so long. So long. So the way that things cook are different in this version now, right? So it does, yeah, it heats up the whole stack. So it doesn't have to start from 0 degrees with each individual piece. It starts at whatever the temperature for the whole stack is. So the initial investment for a large stack is quite high, but you can see now it's at 1,000. The first piece is going to start cooking. It'll finish, and then the next piece will start at 1,000 again. So the whole stack remains at that temperature, where it used to be each one had to start from 0 and go up to 1,000 individually. In the end, this is probably more efficient, but it just takes a lot longer for a large stack to heat up. No, there's no black coal here. There's none. There's tons of brown coal. There's lots of lignite, but there's no readings for black coal. Lignite. Lignite. No lignite. Oh, there is bituminous coal here. Maybe. 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 Could be. Just minuscule amounts, though. We could look around along here, along this coast. Maybe there's more. Who knows? Well, so the problem is we're on these little islands. We don't have a lot. There's like no peat, basically, and there's not very much wood. So there's actually more brown coal than there is wood or peat in our current situation, which is very strange, but that is just the way it is. That's the world we live in right now. It's one of the downsides of living on an island. Well, it's just because I turned the ocean size up to 40%. No, it's 60%. No, 50. It's 50% in this one. So 50% of the world is ocean. And the only downside to that, if you don't have any landform mods or any like landscape mods, world gen mods, is that sometimes, 50% of the time, you'll spawn in the ocean. But the game is at least smart enough to say, oh, you've spawned in the ocean, let me generate an island for you so that you're not floating in the middle of the ocean, right? So we have this. There's land up here. There's land up here. So we have this island here. Now, I don't know if this one is a part of that. Oh, this one is also... Okay. So this island here is probably the only one that spawns based on the seed. This one is here because this specific trader, there's always a treasure hunter trader near spawn. And it always needs like an island. So you'll often see near spawn, there's a big circular plane with a trader in the middle. And that's this very specific thing. It makes sure that near spawn there's always a treasure hunter trader, and that's what that is. So that's why this island is here. This island is here because we spawned in the middle of the ocean. So this is here for us, and then this is here because the trader needs to be near the ocean, or near the spawn. So these islands and these islands over here, these are the only ones that are like based on the seed. See, it's coming along now. It's coming along. Now that it's all heated up, it's going nice and quick. Well, maybe it could just be a tiny little cluster of islands. The likelihood that this is mainland is kind of low. But it does look like there's more land here. But it's kind of too far for us to be like rowing out there in our raft during winter. It's like claystone. Yeah, it could be claystone, could be sandstone. I think it's probably sandstone. Seems a bit light for claystone. Okay, let me let my cat outside. He wants to go out. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Okay. Oops. These iron blooms are done. They're hot. They hot enough to process? Maybe. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. Won't even let me stack these now. Cannot. We need to... Oh no, you know what I just realized? This hammer is low on durability. Oh, it's got 278. Okay, hang on. Oh god, stop. If we can get one of these done, we can turn it into a hammer. Oh no, it's too cold already. We do need to turn that into a hammer. Okay, these are done. Very good. Done. Now it needs to be... You know, there's actually two different textures here. There's a granite texture, and the other texture looks like peridotite. Okay. Do you think brown coal's too low for this? We'll find out. Don't pick that up. I just want to light this. The sound is still bugged on this. Okay, hammer. Iron hammer. Hooray. So now, why don't we, oh, do we have any, oh no, we don't have any. If we had some fire clay, I'd try tempering this, but, or not tempering, quenching it, or whatever. Like, we can put it back in here and heat it up again, right? What's the chances that it breaks, though? I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Get it nice and hot again. We'll try it. If it breaks, that's bad for us, because... no, we have enough durability to do another one if we need to. There's no point... Oh, that's true. There's no point in tempering a hammer. You're right. You're right. Times quenched 1. Power gain 10. Yeah, I wanted the durability gain. But we don't have any fire clay, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. Which I do want to, but I can't. I cannot. I wanted more durability. Okay, we need a barrel of water in here. I need to make another barrel. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could temper the new iron spearheads. That's cool. What are we looking for? I forgot already. We need to make a barrel. I don't know where to put it. I guess here is fine for now. If only I had a good way to get water into it, though. You know what? I don't even think this is worth it. Where is that? How much flour do we want? Or how much dough do we want? It's like 8 per pie, right? How many pies do we want to make? Oh, I can only make so many. Okay. Do 24. Well, we could do, I suppose we could do all of it. We just make some bread with the leftover. You always got to do double crust. Well, not, I don't always. I guess it depends on what you're making. Usually I do. Nice. Okay, we got to get this, get that going. Heat our oven up. All right, what kind of pie do we want to make? Fish pie? Gross. Fish and veg? Okay, let's do one with fish and veg. We'll do fish and onion. That sounds good, right? Mmm, fish and onion pie. Yummy. Oh, it's a pot pie now. That's cool. Oh, okay. So there's no new tops. Add cream. Yeah, no potatoes. Imagine how someone's breath must smell after fish and onion. That's almost as bad as liver and onions. I'm Canadian, I eat plenty of fish. Nope, I'm an inland Canadian. I don't eat fish. I'm no Newfie. I'm Albertan. Out here we eat cow. Beef. The way God intended. Pot pie. It doesn't tell me like what kind of pot pie it is. It's just a pot pie. Wait, where'd he go? Why are there particles on these old books? Onion tart with salmon? Could be, I don't know. I've never been to Germany, I couldn't tell you. Could be, could be. So the pot pies, do they not, they won't stack, eh? What should we put in this last pie? If only I had some fruit. I got nothing to put in the other pie. Nothing. Just fish and vegetables. Oh, wait. I'm out of fish. I don't have enough. Can we do it like this? Can we do... Oh yeah, we can. Look at that. Okay, so they will stack if they're the same. You just can't tell. Is like they have the same stats, but this one is onion and this one is turnip. It would be nice if it told you what kind it was, though. Not just generic pot pie. Is 7 and dough enough to do another pie? I don't think so, right? Unless it's an open face pie. We'll just make some bread. That's okay. I hate fish. I don't like seafood at all. My policy is like, I only eat things that have, what was it? Minimum 2 legs, maximum 4 legs. That's what I'll eat. That's like the number of legs that a thing that I eat has to have at least 2 legs, and it cannot have more than 4 legs. That's my range. I think the only fish I don't hate is tuna. No. If I'm gonna eat meat, it better have come off of something that had at least 2 legs. Minimum. Minimum 2 legs. I have tried crab. One time. Realistically speaking, there's probably some fish that I might enjoy in theory. In theory. But like they're never going to be better than beef. Beef is the best. I don't want to eat crustaceans or arthropods. Too many legs. All right. We've got some pie. Anything growing in here? Anything? Anything at all? Growth speed 66%. Woof. That's right. That's right. I live on the land. I eat things that are on the land. I don't live in the ocean. Why would I be eating things from the ocean? That's crazy talk. You know? Well, take that up with the bears. I'm not a bear. I'm a human. What am I doing now? I'm not exactly focused here. Why limit myself? Hey man, I know what I want. I know what I want. Let's get some more iron blooms going, I suppose. Oh no, wait. I can't make any more iron blooms because we're all out of iron! No! I have to go get more iron ore. Rip. If seafood tasted good, then maybe I'd be more inclined to eat it, but it doesn't taste good, so I'm not motivated to eat it. Beep 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 beep. I don't know how this wooden linkage works. Linkage. Oh! The grinding wheel. I forgot about the grinding wheel. Used to sharpen slashing and piercing weapons and tools, imparting a temporary power bonus. Many types of stone can be used to make grindstones, with some providing sharper edge than others. Ah. But can it be used without power? It looks like it can't. How do we know which one is like better? And say. Some provide a sharper edge than others, but which ones? What's the best one? Sandstone? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm unfocused today. I'm super unfocused today. Aroo! Oh my goodness. Hang on. We have a problem. Our windows. Oh no, can I not? Okay. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yes. We gotta uncover the windows. Not working very well, though. I wonder if it's finicky on slabs for some reason. Oh yeah, I think it's finicky on slabs. Because it won't pile up on slabs, so then it gets kind of weird. Alright, good luck on your fence there, T-Mac. Get the snow off of my windows here. My greenhouse needs light. Light. Oh no, it just piled on again. No, you don't have to clear the snow. You don't have to. It doesn't matter that there's snow on here. But you can... The shovel is a new tool, but you can use it to, like... clear a little finicky still. It's a new tool. I don't know why it doesn't always seem to work. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything. But I don't know why. It's just janky. It's a new tool. It's a little jank. Hasn't been perfected yet. Alright, let's get some pie. We'll have, I guess we'll just have the fish pie. Pretty filling. Well, should we go get some more iron? I guess we can go get some more iron. Here. Take that. Put that away. Yeah, maybe we could go check out that new land. It's kind of a trek out there, but I suppose. What else are we gonna do? Oh, let me empty this. That's true. We could look for the bituminous coal. That's true. Let's not take this with us. Bituminous coal. Bituminous. We don't have a lot of daylight. It's already 11 a.m. Sun goes down at like 4. Very Canadian. Oops. That's a very Canadian experience. Sun goes down before you get off work, pretty much. You go to people who have office jobs, they'll get to work before the sun comes up. They'll spend all day in the office with no windows, and then they finally get off work and it's dark again. And then people wonder why everyone's depressed. Alright, what do we want to do? We can go over here and look for bituminous coal, we can go up here and look at this new land, or we can go get iron. Let's go check out this land up here, see what's going on. See if it's just an island or what. Because it's raining 90% of the time. Yeah, at least here, I live in a pretty dry part of Canada because it's the interior. It doesn't rain all the time. It's not cloudy all the time. So at least even in the winter, you have like sunny days. It's still like bitter cold, but at least the sun is out, you know? Not like the British Isles where it's just like cloudy all the time. I don't know, Swamp Monkey. Depends on where you are. If you're on the interior just east of the Rockies, then yeah, it's probably very similar. It's a dry climate. Yeah, Britain gets that North Atlantic current that keeps it from getting too cold. Here it'll go down to like -40 in the winter, easy. Celsius. Well, I guess that's also Fahrenheit. I think they match up at that point. I doubt Scotland goes down to -40. -17 rarely. That's warm. But the difference, there's a big difference though, because here it's a dry cold, which is way more tolerable than a humid cold. I hate humid cold. That's the worst. I'd rather it be -30 and dry than minus like 5 or 10 and humid. Land! Land! I see land! Oh my goodness, this might be mainland. What the heck? Look at that! It was just out of reach, man. It was just out of sight. What the heck? Oh my god, this might be the mainland. Oh my god. Look, it's beautiful! It's actually not beautiful. It's horrendously rugged, but it's like land. A lot of it. It's a lot of land. That. That's weird. There's like a desert here and a desert up here. Do we want to go north or do we want to go west? I think we should go west. North? North is colder and also farther from home. North is flatter. I mean, no, it's not. This is a big hill. There's no part of this that's flat. There's no part of this that's flat at all. What's up, Andarius? Yeah, sometimes you can find ore in this kind of terrain. Sometimes. The new stone type? No. No, I haven't seen any limestone, so not yet. All right, it's almost time to turn around and go home because it's already almost 4 o'clock. The sun's gonna go down. Unless we want to try and find a place to camp out here. But there doesn't look like to be any good places to do that. And there's no trees. It's just bushes. There's a tree there. Traders are underground basically now. Kind of. Yeah. Some of them. Is this another island? Oh my goodness. It's going around. No, not another island. There's more land over here, maybe. This is a much flatter area here. Oh, oh, ooh. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Flax. Flax, found flax. Oh, we only got 1 fiber? Come on. Bear! Scared the shit out of me! Oh, he's not even going for me. He's chasing a rabbit. Oh my god. Why did the rabbit have to beeline for me like that, man? That scared the shit out of me. Holy. Let's leave. This place is bad. I don't like it. There's some more crops here, maybe. We got some more flax. Hell yeah. Mature flax. That's what we want. Three. Wow, 3 whole fibers. Amazing. Don't shoot at me. I'm looking for flax. Bears be scary. Oh, I don't have a saw, so we can't even like make a door. So I don't know, I can't really make a camp here. There's some spelt. Guess we might as well collect it. Did I bring a light? I did. Good. Alright, I'm gonna lose my boat. Where is it? What do we do now? Wait. Hang on. Before we leave land here. I'm hearing monsters. Oh god. There's a cave here. Okay, that's good. That's more than enough. Boat. I'm gonna go out here and we're gonna build a little place to hide in. Little camp. Right here. There's a spire here that I want to just dig into, and that's going to be our hideaway in this area where the bears can't get us. How's it going with the new fat and oil system? I haven't done anything with the oil yet. The fat's fine. You just have to render it. It's an extra step, but it's easy. Just throw it in a pot with some firewood or whatever. Easy peasy. Alright, here's our little new home. This is where we're gonna live. Here's my pickaxe. Here. Right. Home sweet home. It went from -3 degrees to -12 degrees. It's cold. Let's mark this. We'll just say camp. What's a good color for this? It's kind of, they're all kind of hard to see. Let's pin that. And pin this too. There's more land over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. But it is dark. Land. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. There's so much more land on the map suddenly. It's crazy. We went from almost nothing to like a whole bunch. Sea World. Got peat? I don't have any peat. I have no peat. There could be peat on these islands. Might be plenty of peat because it's so swampy here. There could be lots of peat. Blah, 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 blah. There could be a lot of peat in here. Somewhere. Somewheres. Possibly. What's this? There's like red things. What are these red things? Oh, there's definitely a trader here. That's got to be a trader, right? I'm waiting for the sun to come up. It ain't coming up fast. It ain't coming up fast. Do all the traders look like Mad Max extras now? I don't think so. There be goats. There's the moon. Did they? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they don't have carts anymore. No more carts. Any other traders here? Don't see any more. There could be one here. Hard to say. Yeah, they'll be harder to see on the map. Well, some of them will be. Others will be easier. We got another island. Just a little island. Nothing here. Just a big hill sticking out of the water. Maybe there's some flax here we can find. North side of the island looks less steep. The cave there. Oh, let's check out this cave. Because there could be a translocator in there. Look at that. Nice. What is this? It is claystone. Come here, you. Oh, he's running. He's going. This guy is moving. Ow, bastard. Give me that. Another one. So hard to hit because this game uses hit scan melee, which is the worst. There's some brown coal here. Oh no, I left my light at that stupid other base. Dang it. Oh well. Die. I don't have my oil lamp. I guess we're not exploring this cave at all. That's fine. Let's see if we can find some flax. Get up on the hill and then look down and maybe we'll spot some. I heard something. What was that sound? Oh. I'm not seeing any crops. But it's hard to see anything with all these bushes. It's a big cave system in here. Lots of brown coal. All kinds of caves here. But no crops. It's devoid of any kind of wild crops. Oh, there's more land over there. Yeah, there's no crops on this island. Maybe down here by the water. Nothing. Nothing. I want more flax. But there ain't any flax here. More land. Land ho. Well, we're gonna have to head back now because we only have one piece of pie left. Red wine cap. One singular red wine cap cluster. Where's my boat? Oh, here it is. Okay. I think we're gonna stop here for today. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out today. Hopefully the mods get updated quick. But we'll see. I still gotta spend some time updating my own mods. So that's not something I'm looking forward to, but it's gotta get done. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube, Aatroxy, Rad, and K4. Thanks, guys. I will see you again tomorrow. Until then, take care. Goodbye.